Howdy. How we doing, folks? How we doing? I hope you're doing good. Abby. You did it. Wait, what do you mean? It says you have 12 and Nem has 12? You definitely have more. You had 12 last time. What? No, you're definitely at the 13th now. What? How? I'm confused. Because you were tying with them last time. How are you on 12 now? That's not... Because I don't think... Nem hasn't gotten a first recently to overtake. Multipo! Welcome in! How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. How are you? I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're going to be playing some modded Minecraft today. Well, maybe the bot is slow. Yeah, possibly. Nika, welcome in. Or maybe Abby just got ratioed. I don't even know what that means, to be quite frank with you guys. What does that mean? Like, I honestly don't get, like, Twitch slang. Like, really? Hello. L plus ratio, absolutely. Well, I know the L is like lose, like loser. Like that's a big L, a big loss. I mean, let's not. I'm happy not knowing. I'm honestly happier not knowing. Yeah. We're getting to the time of year where I'm actually happy to drink tap water without having to put it in the fridge first. So I'm happy about that. That's a good thing. It's amazing how much pressing E makes a difference with the light coming out. It's kind of when their reply gets more likes than the OG post. Yeah. Okay, sure. So yeah, you got ratioed. L plus ratio. Get good, scrub. Hi. What has become of me? Yeah. But let's hop in to the protection, shall we? Anytime now. Anytime. There we go. Look at me, potato. I am the potato. Potato mask. So yeah, we last time we were here, we got these sexy boys done. Look at the wonder, the majesty of our floating islands. And today, I want to work on this one. I think this is going to be our house up here. This is going to be our... Do you have whipped cream on your chest? Oh. Yes, thanks for asking. I thought it makes me look dashing. Makes me look cool, whip. So yeah, I want to work up here today. I want to build our house up here. We will end up doing some modifications to the terrain and stuff to fit it. So down on this island, I want this to be our kind of like workshop, where our like Tinker's Forge and stuff. And like some crafting areas. And down here, we're gonna do like a greenhouse and some like farming stuff. But today, I want to work on that bad boy up there, because we finally are able to do some cool builds now. Other than just throwing ugly things on our ugly platform of ugly. Last time we did some create as well. We did some some botany stuff. And we've got a couple just automated things that will be running in, well, this is an automated thing, but it won't be running in the background. This just refills that with water when I use it. And this is just generating mana for us using charcoal Delicious. So we'll get this slowly. Do I have my wand of the forest in here? Yes, I do. So yeah, look at that. That's so much better. We're sexy, beautiful, exceptional. And we also did a bunch of like just gadget crafting last time as well. So we now have the Cirrus Amulet, which if I disable my jetpack, lets us double jump. Oh, and I think it stops us taking full damage, maybe. Maybe that's the sash. But cool. So we can double jump with this. We made the tiny potato mask, obviously. I am tired, but I'm okay, and I'll go in a little bit on like where I've been at the last couple days. Why I didn't stream on Wednesday and stuff. But I'm doing all right. Maurice is chilling. It's kind of it's a chilly kind of day, so we're just relaxing. We also made the ring of magnetization, which is the magnet from Britannia, which I prefer to the one we had. It lets us press shift to stop it working, and also there's a flower from Britannia that stops it working as well, which we have over by our charcoal setup. And this is a band of mana, which just has mana in it for it to use, and the Sojourner's Sash. Oh, and the Mana Seer Monocle as well. But the Sojourner's Sash lets us move faster, and also gives us a higher jump height and a step up, so we can now walk just over blocks that are 1 block high, like we're a horse. I'm a little horse. Really proud of yourself today. I'm glad. What did you do? What did you get up to? What are you proud about? Because I'm proud of you every day. You're great. Top tier. Ooh, oh, it looks so cool at night. Yay. Boop. Now, before stream, I was having a look on ArtStation at concept art and stuff, and I found this drawing that I really like. So this is what we're gonna try and make our house. It's gonna be big, but it's gonna be cool and have lots of room for us to do things, because obviously I want room for the storage system. I want to have a create workshop in there as well. As well as like have a kitchen and things. Learned how to use a new editing app after using the same app for years. Not really good at change. I'm with you. So yeah, this is what I kind of want to go for with with our house, and it'll probably take a few streams to build. We know me. We know me and how I build, but it looks sick. And I've got some more like 3D render art and stuff of this sketch concept that I can pull up and look at for various things. For instance, on the other side of there, it's got like a river with a water wheel. Yay! Gray, welcome in. How are you, my friend? What's going on? So yeah, look at try building this house today, which will be really, really, really cool. Try and figure out how we want to do that. So that's sexy looking. Let's do that. But yeah, let's have a quick chat about what's been going on with me the last few days. So Wednesday I didn't stream. So Wednesday I went to art. I was really happy with what I did at art mostly. You've been good? Been here a while now. How have things been? They've been okay. So on Wednesday, so I had to get myself home from art, so I caught the bus and walked home from the bus stop. But for some reason, just that sent me into the biggest, just like depressive anxiety, stress spiral I've had for a while. Which ended up like I couldn't stream on Wednesday, and it also ended up with me like I've got a bit of a tick with my neck that you guys won't have seen probably, but I was just doing it constantly on Wednesday night, and it ended up giving me like massive like muscle twinges in my shoulder blade here, in my shoulder, my back, my neck. I was like in quite a lot of pain, as well as being overwhelmed, stressed, and all of that good stuff. So that was fun. And then I barely slept that night, so I didn't get to sleep till like 4:45 in the morning. And then had to get up early to go to my follow-up appointment for my autism assessment. Trapdoor, cause there's someone down there. So I had the follow-up for my autism assessment yesterday morning, which I was just exhausted for. I was so tired. And then, but I still need to get the official report and stuff, but got the preliminary diagnosis that I am in fact autistic, with level 2, which essentially means that my autism has a negative impact on my life, and it allows me to try and get government assistance with it. But it's not the level of autism that most people tend to think of when they hear the word autism. Such as Good Doctor or Rain Man and that kind of stuff. So that's nice. It's gratifying, validating, and takes me out of the current holding pattern I'm in and being able to now, while I was just waiting for that, so now I can actually start moving towards trying to get government assistance and stuff so I can move back out by myself again. So that's what I'll be focusing on the next couple months. But yeah, I've just been tired and exhausted. I slept in today. Been playing some Vault Hunters, just running a ton of vaults. And yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm tired, I'm feeling better. I'm still a bit like stiff with my like joint pain and stuff, but I'm okay. I'm here, I'm streaming. I'm very tired though still, so I would be very surprised if it's not a short one today, but hopefully it'll be at least the minimum amount of time that I like to stream, and not like another 2.5 hours or something. But yeah, so that's what's been going on the last couple days. So that's fun. But yeah, let's do some building. So let's just grab some. Oh, and I checked on some stuff just before stream. So this is all completely backed up here now. So I've just flicked this lever, so it's gonna keep processing gravel into sand so that we can get more clay. And then I might later upgrade these barrels again, so we like kind of. Actually, yeah, let's do that now. Actually, instead of, let's leave that on for the moment. It doesn't matter. But I think let's upgrade these barrels again. Do I have any upgrades? Not that kind. I'll probably need these. So these. Oh, and I checked in on this stuff again. Threw a bunch more redstone in this chest. Thank you for the hydrate, Gray. Appreciate it. I think I want to use like a bit of bricks and terracotta today. So what I might do real quick is just grab a whole bunch of dust and throw that in here, because this is a clay maker, so this will get turned into clay blocks, which is just a bit more resource and time efficient than using the create way. So we need copper, so let's do this, pop around here, boop. Copper, you remove that. What is the next one up? That's gold. Next one up from that, diamond, and then that's netherite ingots. I mean, we could do that, but I don't think that's necessary. Let's do this. I'm gonna do that. But how are you guys? It's been, you know, a couple days since I've seen ya. So that's... you want chests? I don't have a lot of chests, but I can grab that. Oops. That one. Boop. Let's grab these out. Make packs with the new stickers I received. Yo! My hero. Boop. Alright, I don't have enough drawers to do the full 2 stacks, but we should get kind of close. So let's do that. So that's 44, nice. So let's put the hopper away. Next we want to grab some gold. Yeah, if you just saw that, that was my tick. It's fun. Don't recommend. That should do. I need to... On Vault Hunters, I recently got, oh, I need more chests for this. That's kind of annoying. I recently got more, I recently got the... on Vault Hunters, our wonderful friend Kin helped me to get the crafting book back. So I need to make sure to do that in this, because it's really nice to have. Do like that. Oh, it's more blocks that time. Okay, that's fine then. Do you? We can put that away. I will need more chests, presumably. Ba-ba. Grab some diamondes. You know what's nice? Having resources. I'm yeah, super excited about all the cool goals you're kicking at the moment, Knight. It's very cool. I'm proud of you. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na. Boop. Ba-ba. Boop. Huh? Also, I have an idea for the mob farm. On how to get it how I want. Go, go, gadget. It probably won't work. Cool. Boop. Boop. That. That being said, though, I don't care about upgrading the cobblestone barrel. Probably not this one either, but let's just do it. Okay, so now this can each of these can hold 393,000. This one's just 50k, but that's plenty. Beautiful. Hell yeah. So this will start going back to work again and slowly do backfilling, but we've also got plenty to just kind of tie us over. So like, this is why I'm kind of like doing an upgrade, waiting for it to backfill, doing another upgrade, waiting for it to backfill again, so that we've got heaps of each block to tie us over. Let's have a nap. Boop. Why am I booping? I'm just like, boop. Like, constantly at the moment. That's an interesting thing. Alright, let's put this away. I won't have a slot for that, so let's make one. Let's quickly check this. Got to make some spots for things. Okay, so one Britannia stuff. We want you and you and you. Signalum will go in here. And glowberries will go in here. And then the iron can just go away. Go away. Yeah. I know I just had like a chest here that I dumped a lot of stuff in. Yeah, let's deal with all this too. I do want to just make... We've got like this making a lot of stuff right now, so can I like do this? Have I like completely drained that pool, or is that just when I picked it up? Okay. Cool. You. And you. Alright, cool. So back to here, we'll do Spellbinding Cloth, Mana Steel, you, a rune, Mana Pearl, Petal, you. Actually, I should have that on me, that. Let's toss this on the ground real quick. Throw that in my backpack, and everything else should find their way home, I think. Let's do a quick that, and that. I mean, let's actually take all of this out. I feel like I'd rather have it in my storage system. So let's do all this, because I'm pretty sure I saved the memories. So they should all wind up in there. Yeah? Cool. So silver dust and tin nuggets can go in here. Perfect. Okay. What a beautiful day. Let's get some blocks on us. Let's start with just some good old-fashioned cobblestone. Why am I going there? I want to go up here. Yes. I'm so happy. Oh, it looks so cool on the map, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need to change like the flow of the river, probably. But let's pull up this again, shall we? I didn't press the button. There we go. Perfect. And let's kind of work out. Let's make you a smidge smaller. Yeah. So, we want the house front to be facing that way. So let's start off with the kind of balcony-ish spot. So let's kind of... so we'll have like a kind of structure coming out like this. A kind of longish structure. Oh yeah, like super long. Like this. Then, how long is this? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have tape? No, we do not have the one I want. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, you are odd perfection. Let's go like a 9 maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not necessarily going to stick to the exact blueprints of the house. For instance, over here would be where the river and the water wheel would be. I'll probably find a way to do it here. But yes. Banana. Alright. So that's that structure. So let's kind of come back to maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe, and let's go here. Now this is another like long structure going this way. So let's kind of come out like that. Let's have a look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Cool. You are odd, which is what I like to hear. Let's go for like 9 on the inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like that. Then this has like a kind of like front jut out bit here, so let's kind of come out maybe like this for that little front jut out. Then that tower kind of goes like at the cross section here. So let's do like this. And then there's another tower over in here. With like a bit of a extra like overhang jut out here. With another like windmill-y thing coming out here. Alright, so this is kind of the structure for our house. We'll be able to have like a water mill here. Yeah, so that's like that. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Sorry. So this is that overhang with the windmill. Which I'm thinking like that. That. Then we've got a bit of a kind of balcony here, which I think let's have like that. Cool. Alright, so we've got some basic outlines for our house now, which are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and we'll do something here with the water wheel and like where the water flow is coming from. But with the house completely built on top of here, we don't need this river in the slightest. So I'm actually going to fill that in. Ooh. We should also put this stuff back in the system. I cannot be bothered. But let's grab some of this dirt out. I'll create a way to easily do that later. But I think having this like at the top with like that kind of observatory and stuff and all the windmills and stuff is going to be so cool. So let's fill in this pond. So I'm feeling that I kind of want to go color-wise, block palette-wise. I definitely want some like sandstone and like whitewashed blocks, so like diorite, calcite, that kind of stuff. Terracotta and bricks for the roof. I think would be sick. We'll definitely get some like copper and brass and stuff around. Oh, hello, sire. Anything of interest? I already have one of those. So no. I guess these don't count under the... I mean, it makes sense that they... Because I've got a dread lamp right there, so passive mobs should spawn. Jirachi! What's going on? What is going on, my love? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I swear we just slept. So the image you see on screen is the inspiration for the house that we are trying to build right now. We've just done some framing out of stuff. So let's kind of start figuring out our block palette, I think, would be good. Oh, let's also swap out our flux capacitor. But how are you, Jirachi, my love? I hope you're doing well. So, yeah, last stream we got these sexy things built, and now it's time to start building things on it, which I'm super excited. So this is the kind of framework we built for the house. We're going to have like a water wheel thing over here, and I might even have the river kind of flow around the house, maybe, I'm not sure. Sadly, cannot stay long, but I wanted to come in and check out my favorite MC streamer. Oh my god, haven't you listened to Twitter? I'm your 78th favorite streamer, come on. MC or not. Love ya. But no, all good if you can't stay long. I appreciate you popping in. It means a lot. So we've got the kind of main structures framed out. We've got like the two towers. We've got like a little overhang roof jut out here. We've got a balcony thing here. Another like jut out thing on this section of the house. So I'm keen. my Twitter announcement thing is oh my lord, your 78th favorite streamer is low. Oh my lord. Windsign, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are working on our modded Skyblock today, or the mod 7 to the sky. And we are building a steampunky house, which is the reference that you can see on your screen. So let's have a look at things that I want to do. So, you know what would actually be a really... That would actually texture in quite well with like sandstone and... Actually, I can't like craft anything with this, no. But that could actually be a cool building block. I was doing a ice bike biome challenge. Cool, having issues finding witches for sugar? Rough. So I want to drop off a good little care package for you. Thank you very much, Jirachi. Thank you for the hydrate. The stretch and the posture check. Alrighty, let's do a stretch and the posture check all at once. Alright, let's do a nice gentle neck stretch. I'm definitely in need of this at the moment. My body is a ball of knots currently for the last couple of days, but that's alright, that's alright. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it is, yeah. I still don't know why whenever I'm stretching I become Scottish. It is an interesting thing, just shaking it out, doing the other side. Yeah, we're in Somerset. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there, the good stuff. Now I'm just going through so many different accents. That's a bit Irish, a little Somerset-y. Oh, thank you very much for that. Thank you, Jirachi, for the care package. I appreciate it. Love ya. Bum, bum, ba-da-na-na-na. Yeah, so I feel like the dust could work actually quite well, so let's grab some of that out. Good friends, goodbye, 'cause now it's time to go. Take care, Jirachi. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Love you to bits. Take so much for granted when we play vanilla. Oh, absolutely. That when you can't even find sugarcane, the game gets hard. Yo, had to raid the stronghold for books. Absolutely. Like, so much stuff, like, you're just waiting, like, when you play things like ice spike challenges and skyblocks and stuff, especially vanilla stuff, so much of it is like, I'm just waiting for the wandering trader. Okay, so definitely that. I'm definitely going to want to use some sand and sandstone, I think, would be king. Is there a way for me to make sandstone in a more productive and cost-effective way? What is this? Sand nest. Interesting. Concrete. That is sand bricks. They're kind of cute. Bum bum ba na 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 na. What is that? Generalized nether prediction. Interesting. Bum bum ba na na na. Now let's actually just look at recipes on this and see if there is a better way for me to do this. Yeah, that's 4 to 1. 4 to 1. I mean, I can use that thing, but no. That turned gravel into that is weird, but that's in world thingawatsy. Yeah, it's all 4 to 1. Okay. Have the traders galore. I don't have villagers to get emeralds. Rough. I need a witch to drop sugar to make a potion of weakness. To get a villager, to get emeralds, to get trees. Running low on wood. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. You can... the fun Skyblock way of doing things is not necessarily that you need to get them to drop sugar so you can get the potion of weakness, but more just put the witch in a boat, because they will throw potions of weakness at you. So just trying to get them to throw the potion at you while you're standing by a villager to get them to give it the weakness potion. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping there'd be a easier way. It's not like we have an issue with sand, but it is just expensive. What's going on, Granny? How are you? Hope you are well. If you have found flowers and saplings and stuff, honey bottles will actually cure poison. You're tired? I get that. Not that I'm trying to like tell you how to play a game, by the way. Just my advice. Let's have a look at what we can do with this. Like, these are cool, but where I kind of want to use them, maybe, I don't know. What is this? Sand shot. Blinds target, irritates creepers. I don't think I want to irritate creepers. This is... coke bricks. Beautiful. Ooh, you look so nice. Creamstone bricks. Cream bricks? Yo, these look so nice. Let me type in cream and see what I get, because I really like those blocks. Okay, it's just these two. All kind of hanging on the bridge right now. I get that, yeah. I still got no trees. Oh, rough. Let's grab some of this stuff and fire it up. Over here, we need to add the clay to the filter. Boop. So that should be making bricks. Beautiful. Because these look so good. This is kind of like really what I want, to be honest, this color. And then use like the whitewashed for the, for a lot of the building. There are no trees in the iceberg biome in 119. That was for rough. Yeah, so yeah, it's about getting a witch so that you can get some emeralds. Yeah, wow. And then you can start getting the wandering trader going. That is so rough. I also know I'm going to want some terracotta. So let's start grabbing out this clay as well. The clay block caroonies. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba na 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 na. And I'm thinking probably dark oak for like wood trimming stuff, because it'll contrast like super sexily. Like spruce is nice too, but I think the dark oak will be like so good. So the lava is here. Clay block. I hope there's no limit to the amount of filters I can have on that. And you. Brickaroonies. Now you start making terracotta. Yeah, not easy. Lucky if I let a rabbit into a cave and lucked out on seeing the mineshaft, or I would have given up by now. Yeah, at least, yeah. Mineshafts. Give me the wood. Give me the wood. I'm gonna throw you a follow because I'm intrigued to see all the to see what you're working on, my friend. Alright, let's throw. Well, I want to craft those like thingawattsies, right? So let's get some of these. Some of these. I need stone bricks for those. So let's make some more of this stuff. Because it is just so nice. So bloody nice. What is that from? Domum ornamentum. So that's the... Oh, and there's like sandstone bricks as well. So that's the creamstone bricks. We've got sand bricks, brownstone bricks, sandstone bricks. Oh, these are cool. Brick extra. Architect's cutter. Framed things. So just straight up barrels. Huh. That's nice. The brown bricks, the beige bricks. What do I make you? Gravel? Because they would texture in quite well with that. So let's throw some of the bricks away. So you want some gravel to make that, yeah. Because I think that should probably go nicely. So let's kind of have a quick play around here. So if we kind of use these, and like these, they're a bit like faded. But yeah, they still, I think they still work. How about like dust in here? I feel like probably not. No, but I think the dust will work in the whitewash. Oh, we've got like immersive engineering in this, right? Do you have any cool blocks that would work for this? Jump cushion? Interesting. Not necessarily what I was after. I'm gonna go with a no on that front. Create has a bunch of cool stuff, so let's have a quick smidge. That's a bit too bright. Cage, my friend, how are you, my friend? What's going on? We are working on a starter house today, so that is the inspiration for the house I want to build up here. It's a kind of steampunky house factory thing. What do you mean finally? We only got the islands built yesterday. Last stream. Fight me. So we're kind of working out block palettes and stuff at the moment. I quite like these brick blocks. So like these guys. Do I have any stone bricks? No, but that's fine. I think I just kind of want a project chest for the moment. No. Let's grab some stone. Woke up, my throat was so rough. I mean, you've been living on some kind of platform for so long. I mean, yes. I mean, this is only like our 12th stream or something. Yep. Sandstone is what I want to make, yeah. Like that, and then if I grab some stone to make stone bricks, so then I can do this and this and get these so nice creamstone bricks as well. So we've got like this to go in there too. And I assume sand is just like way too off in that color palette. Yeah. But I think like mainly a combination of these guys and then in like really weathered parts do this. I think would be really good for like the base, like the foundation-y spots. So then I'm thinking as well, calcite. Is there a way for me to make calcite? Yes, I need bone block, but that's fine. With tough, which I also can't really make, but I'm sure I can. Alright, so yeah, that's easy. Let's grab 9 bones. No, that's not how it works. I gotta do it with this stuff. So, 1 is perfectly adequate. I'm gonna grab a pipe. I have you and a... do I have a spare drawer or anything? No, let's just go a chest. I'm not gonna need that much. So I'm gonna come up here. So... lava, water, and bone block. So let's get rid of that. Do the bone block. Get rid of you. And then the bone block's there. I need to put a bucket of water. So you, and that. We'll be making calcite. Beautiful. So I'm gonna put pipe here, chest here, grab our pipe wrench. Beautiful, so this will start building up some calcite for us. Oh, I accidentally turned my jetpack off, that's fine. Ba-na-na-na. Banana. Forgot I did that little test there. Aha. Banana. Aha. Do that and that. Your poor throat, yeah, man. Have some honey. Honey's good. Honey and tea is top tier for sore throat. Gargle salt water. Warm salt water. So that I'm gonna want diorite, which is very makeable. In fact, I've got this making diorite back here. I just need to grab it. Oops. I swear that was remembered, but okay. That's not remembered, and that's not remembered. Annoyance, but fine. That's some diorite. That'll probably be maybe enough. Chantel, welcome in. How are you, my friend? So then for the whitewash palette, I want to do some diorite. I want to do some dust, because I think that will probably work really nicely. Yeah. What's going on? What is going on, Chantel? How are you? How are you? We'll grab some calcite for that. Some calcite. This is like where it's going to be like kind of stained areas, I think. It sure is a reference house. We're going to be putting it up there. Burped in your throat is so much pain. No. Diorite's so good. Iskal has committed crimes to diorite. Just have a stream in the background while I'm playing Minecraft? Hell yeah, I do that all the time. And then probably like white concrete maybe, but I can't be bothered making any right now. But that's easy to make. Burn diorite and diorite burner? Well, you're wrong, my friend. Diorite is a very good block, and I love building with it. It's a really good accent block for like whitewash palettes and stuff. Also, with Create, cut calcite and cut diorite are so sexy. Like, they're so nice. Polished diorite is okay. Not the biggest fan of polished diorite. I prefer regular. It's just a really good texturing block. It's a really good block for texturing. I wouldn't build anything only out of diorite, but it's a good texture block. And then roof-wise, it is nice. Roof-wise, I'm kind of thinking some terracotta. And mainly just kind of that, right? Can I do the shingles as well? I can. Ooh, I can do like these. Which I might think about. But I don't know. Like that for roofs. Let's just throw this away for the moment. Calcite's awesome, just annoying to get. Yeah, but like, I don't know, it's not too bad. Like geodes are pretty common, and you get like 1.5 to like 5 stacks per geode. Like I find heaps of geodes when I'm caving. And if you find one of the like calcite mountains, like you can get so much calcite from that. As I said, 1.5 to like 5, depending on the size. So that's that, and then I want like dark oak. I think would be really nice. Have I found like any of that? No. So let's grab. Do I have any dark oak saplings? I'll have acorn things. Yeah, dark oak over you. So then have to get some sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. You too, my friend. Take care, Winsign. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So I kind of want to make a quick little tree farm using create. So I'm gonna want a stone cutter. No. What are they called? Saw. This guy. Mechanical saw. Which is easy to make. So let's grab, it was like a casing, iron plates, and iron. Easy. Gonna want one of you. I'm gonna want a mechanical piston, I think. Maybe... No, I don't think so. Don't necessarily think I need a mechanical piston. I do want pistons, though. So let's... I will want an observer. Piston... So let's just make, like, a stack of pistons. Redstone. Diet. My ult has a more menacing type of PFP, lol. Then 4 stacks of cobble. Baba. So you, and you. I'm thinking 3 sticky pistons will be perfectly fine. Yeah. That will be perfectly adequate. So they can go away. We need something to power the guy, and just like a water wheel will probably be fine. Water wheel. So big cog and slabs. Then Discord server has this channel where you just spam for the Poke2 bot. Yeah, my friend Binky has that, but I don't like that. I don't want that. I'm happy without the Poke2 bot. I like the Poke2 bot, but I think one, it distracts conversations. And yeah, it's just a bit spammy. So that, okay. Need deployer. So casing that. Brass plates and that. Yeah, cool. Bam, bam. Did I not grab? Oh, they're gold plates. Okay. Do I have brass plates? Do I have brass? I do have brass. Not a lot of it. It's true, Me6 does that unless you fix it to move, yeah. But you're my plate maker, right? Yeah. Let's just do the amount I need at the moment. I need to make more brass, so that is zinc and copper, I think. Brass. Mixing. Yeah, 1-to-1 copper and zinc. Okay, so copper and zinc. That's Invar. Do I not have zinc? Okay, I don't have a ton of zinc. Good to know. Really? Thought I had more zinc. Oh well, that's fine. So we need 46 and 46. Like that. Laffy, I think something happened after I stubbed my toe that one time. What? Starting to say XD instead of... lol. Love it. Okay. And then I need to fire up the blaze burner. I'm actually going to grab from here a coal block. What did I miss? That's good. I don't know. Well, I was talking about my mental health and health the last few days. And we're starting to put together a block palette and gather materials for the house. We've done an initial framing. And I just want to make a quick dark oak tree farm. Because I want to use a bit of dark oak. This insanely annoying, dumb classmate, he always gets questions wrong in math. It makes me cry and lose brain cells, lol. Then I want another, like, card assembler. So, log, alloy, and redstone. It is actually insane how cheap that recipe is. Like, genuinely bonkers how cheap that recipe is. And a redstone. Like, it is such a powerful item in Create. The fact that it is not more expensive is genuinely insane. Do I have any minecarts in here? Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But just because someone struggles with maths and stuff, like yes, if they're putting too much pressure on you to help them, then that's a bad thing. But if they're just bad at math, like, it's not great to get on them for it. Gonna want some chests. Just very annoying. Grab you. Gonna want some redstone. Maybe a pulse limiter. Risk was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Absolutely. Always. Every time. Want some repeaters. That's not how you make repeaters? That's how you make repeaters. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I guess let's put it down here for the moment. Okay, so what I want is... let's grab a shovel. One, two, three. Then we're gonna have 3 sticky pistons under here. And I'm going to have a observer here. Which will I mean, if I put a repeater here, that should maybe power all of them? No. A man can dream. That's fine, though. If I have a dust here, and that will power 2 of them. I'll figure that out later. So I'm gonna want a mechanical saw here. And we're gonna need to power that, but I also want a rail system, maybe that goes around like here. With a block like that. Cart assembler, minecart. Block like that. Let's move it back actually. Like that, and then let's bring you around. Yeah. Like that, card assembler. So we want to have like you, and we're gonna put a deployer there. I think that's too low. So like there. I think we'll plant saplings. Like that, and we're just going to put a chest here. Grab some glue out. Like that. Do you? Power it. Get rid of that. I don't know what happened here, but if I do this... Alright. It's completely going not the way I want. Okay, but that works. Aha. And we'll just need to make sure that anywhere that it can put saplings is stone. Like this. Like that. Okay. I think I might just make redstone links to make my life easier. So brass casings and torches. Now this will be a temporary farm. I do want to make like a tree farm, but this will be... It'll be a different design than what we're doing here. Do I have any spare? I do have spare redstone links. Perfect. Beautiful. So let's head over here. So we want a redstone link there. And we'll just make it, I don't know, 2 grass blocks. We're gonna put one here. With a repeater. With the same 2 grass blocks. No. There's like a create repeater. Yeah, this guy. No, not pulse repeater. Let's do create. It's the redstone stuff here. Pulse repeater, pulse extender. Power toggle latch, power to latch. I swear there was like just a... I mean, pulse repeater, I guess, is what I probably want. Yeah, that is what I want, actually. So, pulse repeater. So, that's pretty easy. That's brass, okay. Which means we need to make another brass plate. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, we don't need the reference image at the moment, so let's just take that off the screen. For right now. Let's just throw 6 in, because we should have made brass. I assume that just ran out of power? No? That was probably just ran out of room. Okay, that's fine. Grab that. So I need stone, redstone, torch. Ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Like that. Beautiful. Ba-ba-ba-na-ba-na-ma. So I'll want this here. And let's go. Let's go 10 seconds. I don't remember which way around we need to have the receiver, so let's have a quick check over here. So these are the output ones, and they are not the receivers. Okay. So you. Let's move this back one. I don't have grass on me anymore. Let's use dirt. Like that. I just want a normal repeater here on 4. What? What? How did I get... What? How did I do that? I don't know. That's fine. And then down here... Oh, there's a hole here. That's semi... Hello, sir. So we want to go to where our pistons are. So let's just use you. Like this. I probably want like a pulse limiter, right? Because this is gonna pulse twice. So then, if I have a sticky piston like here, with a redstone block on it. I know you guys aren't like the most like redstone-y technical guys, but I really do enjoy doing it. I hope and I hope this isn't too disengaging for you guys. Bum, 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 bum. So if I do like this, then that'll go to there. Love redstone, I'm just not that good at it. That's fine. I should be talking through my process a bit more than I am. So essentially what I'm doing now is, because this will put out 2 signals, one when the tree grows and one when we push this up. When we push the blocks up, I don't want it to be on like a constant loop, so I'm just essentially making a T flip-flop here to act as just a counter to 2, so that it just turns the 2 pulses into 1 pulse. Oh, it'll also... We'll need like a 3 for when it... Is there a, like... Can I do detector? Is there like a block detector? Energy detector, quest detector. Okay, mob detector. Luminizer. Because this will give 3 pulses, and I don't necessarily want to do like a 3 counter. Or instead, we just negate the pulse for a little bit. So if we have... Let's put the thing here. Redstone link, receiver. So we need maybe a block like that, a block like this, with a repeater like that, and I need a repeater here. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Then I want a sticky piston here with a redstone block. And probably a repeater on 4 here. No, we need one of the pulse repeaters. Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. So, what did I need for that again? Do I have everything I need? I do. Beautiful. That, and that. Let's go. So we put the pulse repeater here, and let's put you on. So that's 1 tick. Let's do. It's got to be on 2 ticks, right? I think so. Cool. So essentially what this is going to do is when it receives this signal, it's going to send a signal through to pulse these pistons to push the block up, but it's also going to push this block through, which is going to lock this repeater, which locks this repeater, so that the next signal can't get through. But then the next signal will pull it back as well, and then the third signal will go through again, right? Maybe I need to do a clock instead. Like a timer? So... let's move these back a bit. And I'm actually going to build this circuit up here, and then we can do a link to down there. I think that's going to be easier. Alright, so let's throw you here, and you're going to be dirt. Receiver. Alright, so then... We trigger a clock. Like this. We'll do pulse repeater. So let's say we probably want to lock it from getting pulses for about 30 seconds. That's not going to work. Let's instead just do the pulse repeater here. Alright, so if we do this, and we do like this, with that and a block there, there's like an old school style contraption. Let's make another one of these. Roasted bread! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired. We are starting work where we want to start work today on a house inspired by this in our modded Skyblock world. And I'm currently just trying to make a kind of small little dark oak farm using Create. So I want to make another one of these. Make a couple, because they're very handy. Although, you know what would be perfect is that pulse extender. Instead, this is essentially what we're trying to do. Let's just make a big pulse extender. Like this. Beautiful. Sounds so nice. Gonna stay here and enjoy the stream? Awesome. I'm glad. Okay, so let's just play with the system to start with. So we want to do that. I'm going to remove you. We're going to grab this again on dirt and dirt. And then just go like 20 seconds, right? And then put do a pulse repeater to take it down into a pulse again. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That's exactly what we need to do. Okay. Now I need to figure out how I want to power all of these. So, let's start with just this guy. So let's do like a repeater, like that. Then you. Like you, we just do a dust like this, right? Like a repeater here probably, just to keep them on the same wavelength. And then like that. One tick. Oh no, but now that's not a thing, so we want to do that. Repeater here. Then this. Okay. So that should power both of these. Let's quickly check that. Like all 3 pistons. Yep, beautiful. And it should be seamless. Okay, perfect. So now let's dig back a smidgy. Dun, 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 dun. All these like random little holes around the place from when we were building this in World Edit. Okay, so then we just need... Let's come down here, do this. So we need the redstone link here on dirt and dirt. Make it a receiver. Then do the pulse extender here on, let's go with 20 seconds. And then the pulse repeater here, it doesn't need to be on any delay. So then that should hopefully be enough time to have this pulse once to push the blocks up once it grows and have the saplings replanted without sending through another signal from the observer. But also we can fix it if it doesn't. So let's get dirt back here. Like that. Then let's have stone here as well, just to make sure it can't plant saplings anywhere I don't want it to. Now all of the drops are gonna like fall that way. So let's grab like an absorption hopper or something. Do I have a spare one? I do! Beautiful. We'll grab some pipes. Quite confused, may you please explain to me what this farm is? Yeah. Of course, roasted bread. Give me a moment, and I will. And I have chests on me still? Yep, okay, cool. So we're working on just like a dark oak farm. So essentially what we're doing is... we're going to have 4 saplings planted here. When it grows up, this observer is going to detect that the sapling has turned into a block. It's going to send a signal through here, which will push these sticky pistons up, which will push 3 out of the 4 blocks upwards, which the mechanical saw will be able to will cut down the full tree, but it needs to only have 1 block that's touching the ground for it to register it as a tree. So that's why we're pushing the blocks up. And then after about, oops, this is meant to be on like 10 seconds. Then after about 10 seconds or so, this should have chopped down. This deployer is going to go around and replant the saplings. Then head back to where it was. And yeah, so now I just want to get drop collection stuff going. So let's go like, I mean, like this is probably fine. Then I just want to bring a pipe down here and bring it up like here. But that can't output there, can it? Okay. When it's in item form. Interesting. That's fine. I'm not that good at explaining what I'm doing, like a redstone contraption, because I don't do it very often on camera. I usually build more. I'm not that good at explaining my thought process, because usually I don't know what my thought process is. Alright, so we need now to... If I put a hopper here, that should transfer in, I think. While it's an entity, because I don't necessarily want to stop it from being an entity, which it is currently. Do I have a spare hopper? Hopper? I do. Beautiful. So I think I should be able to do a hopper here. Can I do like this and use the wrench to redirect? No. Okay, so let's send this on its way for a second. So I can actually build the hopper. Oop, that needs to be there. Let's get some more power rails in. That should be good. Pick those up. Beautiful. Down, I want items. And then we'll bring a pipe up here to put saplings in here. So, pipes. To there. To add to the farm, how about a bunch of chests connected to a hopper to make it automatically fill up? So that way you won't have to worry of filling up with saplings every time it runs out. That's pretty much what we're doing with the pipes. Let's actually instead... put a drawer there of some form. Where's my pipe wrench? Do I have it on me? Nope. Pipe wrench there. I really need to have like spots for things. Alright, so I want to grab a drawer just because it only has one slot so that I can essentially create a filter of saplings there. Eclipse Dragon 1243, welcome in. How are you, my friend? This isn't where I want to be. I want to be over here. How are you? We are working on a little bit of just a small dark oak tree farm using Create, and then I want to work on start working on our starter house, which is going to be inspired by this reference image here, up on that top island here. And this is part of the kind of build palette I want to work with. Alright, so... do I have I don't think I have a drawer in here, do I? Or any barrel stuff. No, that's fine. I can make a drawer. So it's just chest and planks. So... chest and planks. That, and I'm probably going to make a handful of these. Although I think the other things, it'll be what? Logs, sticks, and apples. So let's actually make one of the 4x4 ones. Monisha, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're well. quite busy on a dark oak farm. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We should be almost done, I think, on it. And then we could start building. You're doing wonderful. Sounds like you're very busy. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep busy on stream. Want it to be semi-engaging. Maka, good morning, my love. How are you doing today? We are getting started on our house, which is going to look something like this. And we're just working on what building blocks we want. So I'm making a little bit of a dark oak farm at the moment using Create. That can go. That can go. And Roasted Bread, thank you for the follow, as well as Eclipse Dragon. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, folks. Sammy Ratty Boy, what a fun name. How are you, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Tired, 4 days of constant building and it's done. I'm proud of you. It looks super sick. Very cool. From the pictures you've shown. What am I doing? Doing one of these things. That. Beautiful, and I'll just grab, because we made a ton of these. Beautiful. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired. I've had a pretty exhausting couple days with my mental health. But I'm feeling okay. So we want to have a drawer here. And the other drawer I'll put here. Like that. Thank you very much for the follow, Sammy. I appreciate it. And let's boost the capacity of them. I want to grab my locking tool, give them a lock, like that. Let's quickly convert these into saplings. There we go, perfect. So dark oak saplings are going to go in here. Which now they should be holding the saplings, I think, hopefully. Oh no, you're in there. Aha. I was hoping that would work. I think if I put it directly into there, it will, though. So let's... Oh, you're holding that. Give me my hopper back, please. Thank you. Let's send you away for a moment. Drop me a message when you're free. I'll show you where it is. Awesome. Give it a test when you think it's ready. Oh, I will. Yeah, so this is a modded pack called All the Mods 7. If we do a quick that. All the Mods 7 to the Sky. It is a very heavily modded Minecraft pack. Modded Skyblock pack we've been playing for, I think this is like our 12th or 13th stream. And right now we're mainly focusing with the Create mod as well as like the Pipes mod. And just some vanilla redstone as well. Okay, so I've done that. So instead of there, I want the hopper here. Right? Yeah. So, like there. No. Here. Because this is where the deployer is, I'm pretty sure. On that level, it looks maybe possibly like... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. What's going on? Awesome 117. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Look, it can be. Realistically, the Create mod is very similar to Redstone. Instead of like a lot of mods where it's like, we have this kind of thing that does this solution, it's more like it gives you a ton of different components you can use to make contraptions, which is really fun, and I really, really enjoy it. So I want to put... Let's send this off again. Aha, so that... Is that being stopped by the pipe, maybe? Yeah. Lovey love. Sammy, can we get some love in the chat for Sammy, please? You're only new to the chat, but I'm super excited to have you here, and I hope. Do you go in? You don't go in. Dang it. Dang. Oops. Give me my room. Whatever it is. There. Yeah. Morning, Alex. Welcome in. What's going on? But yeah, you're new to the chat, Sammy, but I can already tell you're going to be an awesome member of the community, and I'm super glad to have you. Love you to bits, my friend. Okay. I swear you used to be able to, like, hopper into this thing. And, like, the 1.16 version. Hey, yeah, Alex. We are trying to make a quick little dark oak farm at the moment. Way from down tram door, cause there's something down there. So instead, what we're going to need to do is make the kissy, which I don't... is it called like an interface? Yeah, the kissy. Portable storage interface. That's like super cheap. Super cheapo, though. Create my enemy. I love create, man. It's so much fun. But I'm also like... A lot of people don't necessarily realize this about me, but I'm like a big redstoner guy. I love redstoning. So let's grab 2 of you. And can I just make you now? No, I need casings. Let's put the glue away for the moment. So I can grab the casings out. You. You, and that. Confuses me like redstone. That's fair. Okay, so now we do... let's do the time warp again. Put the card assembler back down. So you are actually an entity now. Let's do... like that. And then do like... I think it has to be a block apart, maybe? Let's do a quick ponder. Greetings, how's progress on the farm? We're getting there. Opponent can interact with storage without the need to stop the contraption. Place a second one with a gap of 1 or 2 blocks in between. Yeah, cool. So let's just throw this here and that there. Kissy. Then we can do this. And do like that. Do this draw here. Yeah. With a pipey wipey. Yeah. And that as input. So that will put the saplings into this boy. Stick to my reactors and mecha suits? Lol, fair enough. I find stuff like that pretty boring, actually. I love stuff like this, where you can make cool contraptions. Okay, so then we want to do... Let's move this guy. Put him, like, here. No. So, if I'm getting saplings into you from, let's say, back here, let's disconnect that. Like you, so we can have the draw here. Alright, and then we do... come over this way. Now we can do pipey wipey wipe. Aha, like that and that. With you. Alright, so it'll put saplings in there. This stuff, the other stuff I want to put in there. I think we should be pretty much good. Wrench real quick. I was faced towards motion. If we lock the rotation, I think. Damn it, need to watch you more. I might learn a thing or two about redstone. I don't do a ton of redstone on camera. I don't do a ton of redstone. I prefer building. But I do stuff occasionally, and more so in this series. Okay, so let's do that. Remove you now. Ah. No. Bad rotation. Bad. So let's put this back in. And yeah, let's do always face towards motion, because that worked well before. My wrench is here. Let's actually move this back a couple. And then that. Oh, I still want that block there, I guess. That and that. Then let's make sure this is stone, so I can't place saplings here. Nope, that wants to be dirt. What's in the way here? That thing. That's kind of okay, though, I think. Maybe. Maybe. One way to find out. Well, it hasn't done the kissy to put the things in yet. Because, yeah, the saplings are still there. So, yeah, that is a problem. So let's reassemble the cart. And I think we want to move this. It's also not part of the entity, thinking about it. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not part of the damn entity. Where's my glue again? Here. Okay. That was the issue. Okay. Okay, that should work now. Power. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Still no. Why? That's weird. What I'm thinking is if I put the deployer here and then lock rotation, then get rid of you. Yep. Of course. Well, at least it's kissy-kissying and getting the items into the chest. I hope. I presume. Okay, so this again. Glue. Attach that. Lock rotation. You. That. Ah, yes. Yes. Put this on 2. Uh-huh. Oh, of course. So the lock rotation's not good. Dang it. Cause actors while rotating. Lock rotation. I don't know what that means, so let's give it a go. Yeah, I think it's got to be always face towards motion. Let's move this back. I don't know why it's doing that weird thing-a-whatsy here, though. Like when it comes in. Like it just stops like that, so it doesn't actually do the kissy kiss. I mean, what happens now if I do that, right? Just leave you like that for a moment? Yeah, it never kind of gets back into that position. I don't necessarily understand why it's not. It also didn't plant the saplings. Why? I mean, that is part of why. Should have already been in a glue state. I swear to God, guys. Looks like it doesn't have enough track to face the motion, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's true, though. I can try it out, but I don't actually think that's the issue. We've got these planting now. You need to be stone. Let's try your theory out. Kinda, I guess. No, it's still not really, because it's still like staying at the same angle. I don't think that's the problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have a tree. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Pfft. Did it work and I miss it and somehow we... I might have. Yeah, it did. Awesome. Hell yeah. So let's try this. For right now, I can't be bothered moving this drawer. So we do like that for now. Uh-huh. Then we do glue. Again. Uh-huh. Okay. I think this will work. Okay. Let's throw some light down here. It shouldn't really matter. Let's get some light around. Cover up some of the pipage. You need to be stone. Uh-huh. Banana. Like that. Then I'm just gonna do like that. Nope. Do I care about it not being, like, good? I think not really. So if I do like this. Uh-huh. So this didn't work at all to pick up the items. Why? Maybe. Haven't looked. I don't think so. But we do have some of the items I want now. Yeah, no, it didn't work at all. So, apple I want there, sticks, and logs. There. I'm gonna do this. And this should just go and plant in a second. Of course, I've moved this over. Alright. Alright, 10 seconds. Dirt, dirt. No. You, no. You. That. 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 There we go, that is enough time. Perfection. Why are you not replanting? Why? Am I wearing my goggles? I am wearing my goggles. Why are you no plant? I don't understand. There we go. So I didn't get the saplings? Is that the problem? Okay, so one, I'm pretty sure this isn't actually giving it saplings. But I think this is semi-working. This also isn't working for some reason. Is it the torch, maybe? If I do this... Yeah, that doesn't get picked up. Is it the torch? It is the torch. Okay. So... hopefully this shouldn't need to be that. So that's part of the issue. Okay. Let's just give it a twerk and see what happens, right? Oop. Oh, that was like just enough time, but let's make you 12 seconds. I don't super mind that it goes twice. Because all the products should fall like this way. So I'm thinking let's maybe offset it that by 1. And hopefully that'll work. I want to just clear out my inventory. So I'm hoping that we should be kind of done with this. So if I do get close enough and do a twerk, twerk, twerk. And I want to hold shift so that my magnet doesn't pick anything up. Okay, so these items are outside of the radius. But, oh, and it's got some here as well. What if I grab a Hopper Hawk instead? Hopper Hawks are usually like pretty good. What's the radius on a Hopper Hawk? So we have Britannia now. So we should be able to use Britannia. The Hopper Hawk is pretty good for range collection. Hopper Hawk, what's the radius on this? Do I know? It puts them in adjacent inventories like chests. Mana is optional, but it will increase its range if provided. Placing item frames on adjacent inventories will specify which items can or can't go in them. That's very cool. Any inventory with no adjacent item frame can accept any items, but labeled inventories will take priority. Okay, I don't know if there's what the range is. Do we have a Rune of Air? No, I kind of can't be bothered with that. Do I have... We've got, do we have another accumulator? I think let's just grab another absorption hopper. Wait, oh, I can increase the radius. Oh, okay, let's do that. That's perfect. So, end pearls, obsidian, redstone. And hoppers. Do I have much in the way of hoppers in here? Enough. To probably do what I want to do. So... like that, show area. Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright, let's try again. I don't know if it's getting the saplings is my issue. But let's just let it work a few times. Okay, looks like it got everything. Yeah, I don't know is the answer. It's hard to tell. Cool. Getting there. Let's do another grow cycle. I don't know why it's doing another go, to be honest. Oh no, I know. That's fine though. I don't mind. This is a cool little farm though, I like it. And we can repurpose this to be like a 2 tall spruce farm too. Actually no, I don't think we could. Because of the piston push limit. They're more than 12 blocks tall. But also this will just work when we're working. Like, we don't need to be actively growing it. It'll grow when it grows and then it'll work. So this is... I don't know, I like it. Whoops. Oops. Okay, that's starting to... Oh no. Okay, no, it looks like it is going in, I think. I think we've had more than a stack of saplings go through. Ba ba. Goodbye, I had fun watching you work on your farm, but I'm quite busy right now, so goodbye for now. Oh, good. Take care, Roasted Bread. I hope you have a wonderful day and get everything that you need done. Thanks for popping in, and I hope to see you again. Bum, bum. Ba ba na 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 na. Yay. Look, there's definitely more we planted more trees than we had saplings in originally, so I'm pretty sure that this is working well. And we've already got like 350 logs, which is sick. And this will just work. It's faster with us like actively doing it, but that's cool. I'm just gonna I'm going to head to the bathroom real quick. Man, we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Love you all. And we're back. I wonder if it grew any trees. No. I just want to watch this thing work for a little bit, so let's grow some more trees. And then realistically what we want to do now is hook this into our system as well. But I also don't really care. For the moment. Whoops. Whatever. If I pick it up, I pick it up. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, so let's put things where they're meant to be. You can go away, you can go there, you can go away. These can go back into the system. Yeah. I'm digging it. It's cool. I like it. It's nifty. It took a lot longer to make than I thought it would. I thought it was a pretty simple concept. And it still is a pretty simple concept. It just took me a while to figure it out. Like, figure out the redstone, figure out everything I needed to do, but it is realistically pretty simple. It didn't take a lot of components. But essentially, how it works is just when this detects, when this detects the tree growing, it sends a signal through this wireless redstone link, which goes down to a signal in here, which goes into a 20-second, I think a 20-second pulse extender, and then like a just pulsey boy, which shoots up the pistons, but then won't do it again for the next two signals that come through from this. From when the block comes up and the sapling gets planted, then this goes through a 12-second delay pulse thingy, which then just goes for this repeater, triggers this elf, this replants the saplings, this gets the saplings back into this, and then we chop it using this very slow water wheel. It's pretty nifty. I like it. I'm proud of it. Now we're going to want like a much bigger and cooler tree farm later on, but like this will work for now. This is going to work quite well, and like it'll work slowly when we're not like actively using it, but when we are, it'll work like real quick. Like it works really nicely when we're let's quickly do that before it breaks. This is cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, we've got a good amount of this stuff now, so let's go and grab this for our block palette. Cool. But yay! Now we shouldn't have to worry about mob spawning on there. We've got a mega torch over there. Alright, so then we'll have like this as framies, and then like terracotta for like roofing. I think it's going to be good. I like. So I think I want to make another sophisticated backpack real quick, just for like our building blocks. I think would be really helpful. So how do I make that? At backpack. So leather, chest, and string. And chest. So we'll do that, that, and that. And then we'll grab, what's the upgradey weighties? Okay, just ingots, that's fine. So you, and you. So that, and that. Beautiful. Then, do I happen to have any like stack upgrades or stuff left? I assume not, because they are expensive. No, so if I do a stack upgrade, which is these guys. Man, they're expensive. They're more expensive for the backpack. Okay. So, the upgrade base I can probably make. Then I need iron blocks, gold blocks, diamond blocks. 8 of each. So let's do that, and that. Beautiful. Then we can do that, and that. Uncompress. Da 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 da. Ba da dum ba da da na na na. Beautiful. Let's just quickly grab some cobble just to be in my inventory. Alright, let's do that. And then I want to dye it. Do we have any dyes? Got a blue, green, cyan. I got a purple. That's what I want. That and like a that. You can be like our building pack for right now. So I'm gonna put you on the... Nope. I'm gonna put you on the ground like here. And we're gonna just throw all this in. Ba-ba-da-na. Alright, let's get some more dust going. Because I think that'll be nice. Ba-ba-da-na. Alright, need an empty hand for that, so let's do you. Beautiful. I assume I can't put this in here, right? No, that would be wonderful, but fine. Alright, up we go. Bum bum ba-da-na-na. Alright, let's put down our building bag. Ba-na-ba-ba-na. Alright, so let's bring up our reference again. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, so let's grab some of these and we'll grab like these for right now. So let's kind of start with some base like pillar work. Of like the main buildings. Ba-ba-da-na-na. Ba-da-ba. Like that, like this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Come down to like this here. You're kind of like an overhangy bit. So yeah, I guess. You and you. You. Alright, so that's kind of framed out in that sense. Okay, so now I want to do a lot of like the first few levels of blocks in like this colory color. So let's kind of come through like this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Banana. So this will actually be open, so this wall doesn't need to exist. Let's actually move this tower back to like there. Yeah, like that. Like you, let's grab our shovel back out. You and you. Beautiful, and then you as well. I think it's mainly like a roof overhang. So we do that. So we'll replace these guys. Under the water, we definitely want these guys. Hello, sir. Welcome back. I swear I just killed you last time I saw you here. What is that? Cabbage seeds I do not need. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I can get sea pickles elsewhere, but I'm not going to get rid of you just yet. So let's just kind of get rid of this. Zanast Gaming 3, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are working on our house here in our modded Skyblock. We're just getting started on it. We've just got these really cool floating islands in that we designed. So yeah, now it's time to finally have a house and start moving off this very ugly temporary platform, which I'm excited about. We're going for this kind of like steampunky kind of design that you see in the reference image on the screen, which I found on ArtStation, and I will provide the link to all the concept art and stuff for this that I found in the links channel on the Discord later tonight. And here is the Discord if you're interested. It's Xanast. Okay, perfect. So let's work on doing this. Banana. Banana. Like, I know I definitely want these, like, gross-looking bricks here. And I will weather in more of that around, but yeah, sexy. Alright, so first floor, let's do a nice standard, like, 3 blocks here, right? I'm thinking. Let's grab out my building gadget. This will make life a lot easier right now. Building gadget, where are you? Building gadget, I want you. Grab you. Place on top. Surface. Under the surface. Out of those blocks, that's fine. Let's keep bringing these up. Banana! Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it, Ernest. Ah, delicious. Keep them coming, folks. Someone's got to keep me healthy, and I'm pretty sure at this point it ain't me. bum bum ba na 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 na. I don't need this here. Yeah. Create wrench can be gone. There we go. Ba na 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 na. I don't quite know how I want to do the staircase just yet, but that's fine. All right. Let's grab more of these bricks. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. That's that. Wonderful. Alright, so now I'm thinking, what mod are we using? So we are playing the mod pack or the mod 7 to the sky. And it is super heavily modded pack. So we've got a quest book with heaps of stuff. Ooh, what did I do? These. Cool. 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 Yeah, with heaps of quests for us to work through. At the moment, like, we've been playing a lot with Create, Britannia, Sophisticated Storage, and Forbidden and Arcanus. One of the big things that I want in this house is going to be our storage system, which is currently over there, which uses Forbidden Arcanus and functional storage, as well as have a bit of a Create workshop in here as well. A bedroom, maybe the nether portal, probably not though. So I'm thinking, let's bring this up by 1. Like that. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like that. Now, if I come over to here, this is the carpenter table. Reinforced, yeah, these. I don't super like the chipped mod, but these like reinforced logs are pretty cool. Can I do it sideways? No, not really. I mean, kinda. But not really. But that's fine. So we want to do like this, and it creates this like reinforced band. So let's actually do that along the whole thing. Nice and like solid and weighty. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba bum ba-na-na. So let's bind you and then do that. 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 Can I make you fuzzy? There we go. Alright, now I am out of that. Let's grab a handful more of this. Perfection. Make some more. Don't need a ton though. So let's do like half a stack. Ba ba bum bum bum. We need a better way up here though. It's so slow to fly up here. Delicious. So that's our kind of divider here. But this is like cool so far. I like this. Nice. Then let's put most of this away. I'll grab more of this stuff. And then we're going to start moving into like a whitewashed look. So we're going to grab some dust, calcite, diorite. And we're just going to kind of start... Well, let's start with calcite. Xanis! Xanis, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. One more and I'll have to go to the... fill up my bottle. That's a good quantity of that. Cool. Brilliant. Perfection. Oh yeah, this is looking cool. I like it already. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. And now we're going to keep up the loggage. Gotta watch you while I play Minecraft. Awesome. Always great to hear that. I love like listening to streams while I play. It's so useful. Alright, so I'm thinking, so this building here will go quite tall. So let's have this section be like 7. I mean, realistically, I want 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do that, a U. Vertical column 7. I do that. Is that the height I want it? Sure is. Alright. Man, mods are great, right? To there. To that and to that. Am I out of logs? Or did I just accidentally unbind? Why? Whoa. Is that just a lag thing? Ah, yeah. We might be about to get kicked. Let's see. Well, isn't this great? Very exciting, if I do say so myself. I'm a good builder? Thank you, I appreciate that. I like to think so. Just, But honestly, having a reference image like this, like going through ArtStation and DeviantArt and stuff, looking for concept art for like cool buildings. Oh god, right. It honestly makes a huge difference. Like, it takes a lot of the conceptualizing ideas out, which I like doing, but for a house like this, I knew I was gonna want like some cool reference. Anytime. We stop. Nope, we haven't stopped running. Can I server, please? Any server? Server. Please, sir. I'm desperate. Server plus. Oh man, look at my connection right now. Why? My VPN's not on. I'm not telling the computer I'm in like elsewhere. This is just annoying. Do we just disconnect and try to go back in? Or do I restart the server for it? Let's restart the server. Where's my... Restart the server. Oh. So that'll take a few minutes to restart, which is fine. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. So let's hop back over to here, over to here, over to over there, over to here. So while we kind of just wait for the for the server to restart, and hopefully our connection and everything will be better. Let's have some chatting, shall we? How we doing? What are you working on in Minecraft, Anist? I'm curious, because you said you were watching what you were playing, yeah? What are you working on? I'm curious. This build is going to be like so tall, though. It's going to be real. It's going to be a big build. Oh, the hardcore world. Nice, nice. How long have you been playing on that? Curious and curious, Mr. Potter. But yeah, with sorry for no stream on Wednesday. My mental health and physical health has been pretty trash the last couple of days, but 16 days, nice. Like real days or like Minecraft days? Real days, cool. Nice. But I got my autism diagnosis yesterday, which is top tier, exceptional. Start working on like moving forward with trying to get government assistance and things like that, which is delicious, simply delicious. Come on server, would you mind booting up? Would you mind booting up? So much gain on my face when I'm here. I swear, I've put you on dark mode so many times by Sect Hosting. Thank you. I don't want the gain on my face. I'm too white as it is. Too white. Way too white for life. Yeah. Go. Boot up. I believe in you. You're ready. I wish to play. Almost died to a creeper. No. Oh man, creepers are the worst. Cause like, unless you're like all like to the teeth in like blast protection, including chest plate. Goodness gracious, who had Elytra on? No. Oh. Man, I don't know if you know the Modpack Bolt Hunters, but I've been playing that a bit recently with some friends on the Patchwork SMP, which is a creator SMP, but most of us aren't really doing a lot of creating there. We're just chilling, it's great. Hydrate, thank you. I think... Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. And we're back. Thank you for the hydrates, Xanist. Appreciate it. Alright, and guess what? The server's back up. So we're just logging in right now. Which is brilliante, if I do say so myself. Whoa. That was a neck crack. Goodness gracious. While we log in, we have a big grin, and we move along slowly, we're logging on in. It's encrypting the files, it's encrypting my life, oh my, oh my, my. Oh, life, we're filling with strife, yeah, we're loading terrain. We're loading terrain. Your little bro went to sing, got $50. Yo, good on him. Ba-na-na, ba-da-ba-bum, oh yeah. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, come on now, yeah, we're so close. Sing all day, it makes your eye make money. Well, that's a bit rough. That's a bit mean. Da-na-na. There we go. Beautiful. Da-na-na. Alright, so... Nope, you and you. No. Okay. Come on now. No, you're right, you're right. I enjoy singing, I don't need to be paid for it. Oh, come on. I just restarted the server, why you do this? Why you hate me? Why you hate? Come on. Why? Look at the sheep be pushed. Look at them go. Yay. Can I... Kim... Why? 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 You'll see me riding downtown with the girl I love, and I might forget you. Wait, it hasn't. Oh, nope, there we go. Llamas, if I can get to you, How did you get here? You and my friend kept money to buy an MC server. Wicked. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so like this is a server, but I only play myself. Impact. Ooh. Is that with Bisect? I think their packs are like called like that, if I remember correctly. The fact that it's letting me kill you is a good sign. Ah! Delicious! Finally, we're allowed to play. Thank goodness. And yeah, sure. And probably would make sense to have a thing of what's here, right? No, because that's just like a little jut out thing. Yeah, no, that's fine. But we're back. We're beautiful. We're delicious. I'm happy. Alright, calcite, let's go. Bind you surface under the surface. Build back to 15. Beautiful. Whoop. Boo da da na na na. Whoop. And a bump. Man. Building gadgets, man. Top tier. Modded Minecraft is so good. And for the reference, we play vanilla as well. So we have a vanilla survival world that we play on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, we play on this world. Bum, ba-na-num. I don't know what was going on there, but I'm glad we're kind of past it. Ba-ba-na-ba-bum-bum. More calcite? Alright, I can do. Jump into the void! Yeah, alright. Oh, this was a bad decision. This was a bad decision. This was a bad decision. My grave's gonna be over there. Just found a pink sheep, my hardcore world, not even kidding. Yo, awesome, awesome. Oh, our manifold's like full. So, my grave would be somewhere, presumably. Over there-ish. Can I, like, do a glide? Oh, it's there. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god, that's such a bad location. Alright, let's... Come on. Ghostly shape, slow fall me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're heroes. We're partying. We're exceptional. Come on. Yes. I'm coming for you, Grave. I'm coming. Come on. Yeah. I'm a hero. I was like, all right, let's jump up right here. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to get to it. What have I done? How you doing, Happy? Yes, coming together. Beautiful. All right. Let's clear away that waypoint, because it annoys me. And thank you very much for the redemption. I guess. Maybe. Boop. 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 Beautiful. So now this is where things get a bit more interesting. So we're gonna have like a bit of a jut out roof here. We're gonna start doing a roof on here. Then we want to do another floor here, but it's gonna actually come out a little bit. So something like this. Like that. I think maybe come out one here. But that'll make it like even though. Nah. That's fine. Ba-ba-ba-na-na. Haven't been here editing and teaching a friend how to edit. Yo, that's wicked. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Anist. Appreciate it. Alright, so then if we do... Yes, we'll come up here now. We got a stretch coming. Alright. So what I'm thinking, by the way, is we'll kind of finish off the rough shaping today. We'll try and finish off the rough shaping, and then the next 2 days we'll be doing a lot of detailing and just slowly refining and making it better and better and better. Exterior-wise, and then probably next week we'll be doing a lot more interior stuff and slowly getting this thing to be super sick. But let's do a nice general neck stretch. Hey, Maurice, we're nuzzling. We're snuzzling. Snuzzling? That's a Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Do the other side like a hero, absolute hero. got a twinge in my shoulder blade still from the last couple days, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Thank you very much, Abby. Appreciate it. So let's come up maybe 7 again, or do we do 5? Thinking maybe 5. Yeah. Yeah. To 5. Now, actually looking at this, the top of the roof there is I want to be at that level down there. So we're gonna like lower this building down a bit, but that's fine. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the height that I went for? That looks about good. Like that. Be right back. All good, all good. So then I'm gonna go for a similar. Do we have these again? I probably need some more. Ba 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 na 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 na. So grab these again. Apparently some of my thingy-whatsies didn't go back. That's because you always go in the wrong damn spot. Ah! And I think it's good. I think we want this building to be really tall. Because it's up on this like top island. Otherwise it's just not really gonna get seen. So if I do not that, you. No, I don't want to do that for now, so let's just move. No, actually, yeah. So we're gonna do like that. Oop, oop. Like that. Oh. Like that, yep. Just gonna bring this down along like you. And I'm gonna need to do like a temporary line to put these on. There'd be any tiny outlier islands. It would be funny to have a teeny one with an outhouse on it. That's so funny, actually. I'm definitely thinking about it. I definitely want to have like smaller islands that are purely there to be like gardens and trees and things. Okay, so I think I can do place on top, horizontal column, and if I do it like this, that should just go across and stay in that pattern. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we are gonna stick with the whitewash pattern here again. For this build. Like, I think I want to, like, yeah, stick with the same color palette for all the buildings, I think. Often I would, like, shift it up, but I think I want to stick to what the reference is and have it be kind of clean in that way. Bum ba na na na. Cool. Whoops. I think there's like an undo button, but I don't know what it is, so let's That's 2 blocks too high. Alright. Yeah. Actually, I think I can just do this, right? Then undo. Undo. Cool. Ba 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 bum bum ba na na. Need more cassite. Ba na 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 na. Oh, I thought I clicked on the wrong spot. Thank God. Now I'm thinking let's go like kind of standard A-framey. Ba ba na 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 na. Like that, like a so. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I'm thinking. So I want to do... So this is going to be a bit of a jut out. So we're actually going to take this down, I think by maybe like 3-ish. What does that put this floor at here? It's 4? I'm kind of okay with that. Bum ba na 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 na. Luckily, this stuff is like super easy to break. Bum. Do we have an exchanging gadget yet? I don't know. We'll definitely want to make one for when we're doing the texturing, probably. There should absolutely be logs here. Like that, yet. And then we'll grab some calcite and just bring this across. Where my sound? Where my load? Well, that's illegal. Binky, welcome in. How are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well today. We are in our modded Skyblock world today, and we are working on a house. Currently, ooh, a stinky binky red. The regime is here, the regime of Benaticalia. Botanicalia, whatever it is. Lol, get rated. Lol. Thanks, Star. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you are all doing well, Rooney, today. How was your stream, Pinky? What were you up to? Were you still working on the Edge Runners fan art? Did I raid properly? You did. I don't know why the alert didn't happen though. Like, you raided. Like, that's all you need to do. Oh, you did emotes. Yo, wicked. You finished it. I am proud of you. Yep. Beautiful. To anyone who haven't, please, I would thoroughly recommend following the wonderful botanical Binky. She is a New Zealand art streamer. She's super funny, and a great artist, and just a really, really good time. thoroughly recommend. And Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. Let's do the hover, even though it is trash. Why am I not just using this? This here is Maurice on my shoulder. He is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes that we are well. If you're ever having a bad day and you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. Thinking maybe something like that. Yeah. So then, maybe like a kind of slow slant here. That's not a slow slant. There we go. That is such a cute emote. I love it. 07 to you. And yesterday, I officially got my autism diagnosis. Well, not officially, but unofficially got my autism diagnosis. So yeehaw. That looks about... That doesn't seem right. Like that. That. That seems good height-wise for the roof of what I want it to be, so that's a good. Let's come... Well, this won't have to jut out there, so that's fine. So I want to try out the... Let's go grab our stone cutter real quick. Because I want to play with the Macaw's roofs. That is so tall, though. We'll probably change the whitewash out on the top floor. Because it's just a bit much. But we'll see when we get roof trims and stuff in. It might be fine. Calcite be gone. Terracotta, come here. So I want to try these things, right? So this... So... Base steep top, base lower base. Let's just try some of these to start with. So like here, oh, they look pretty sick. Nope. There we go. Then we need some of these things, the base top roof. Got a raid and run, got a lot of printing to do. All good. Hope everything goes well for LeConicon stuff for you. Love you to bits. Do you have a kind of bottom thing? No, so we do need to still do like that. Nope. Take care, Binky. Love you to bits. And that goes to you guys as well, raiders. If you do need to raid and run and do stuff, absolutely go ahead and do that. I think that seems okay. Ah! Like that. Like that. And that. And then we do like this. How do you, like, look? Well, that looks scuffed. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Do that and like that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What happens if I do this one upside down? I don't. So yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Right, yeah. I like. Now, let's get some of these base lower roof. And like these slabs, I think, for this bit. Because presumably you... Oh no, you do kind of... No, that's not the one I want though, is it? Yeah, that's the lower roof. Yeah, so you're like a slabby slab. That's cool. Okay. So we do like... Bah. So we do like... that and that. But can I also do like that? What? I've never played with this mod before. So if I do like this, and then like that. Or like that. I mean, that's cool like that, but that's not exactly what I'm after. Hydrate, thank you very much, Ernest. Kinda hard to deal with this. So I think we do... Because that's... Can I, like, combine these a bit? No. Gonna make something to eat? Oh, good, Ernest. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Well, let's come over to here where we've got just a standard roof. Ba 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 ba. Ba na na na. Maybe I won't hate like standard A-frame roofs using this mod. We'll see. Because I mostly do. So then you, and then like this. It's alright. Well, let's do, I guess, I don't know. Is there like, is there a top lower base roof? Oh yeah, base lower roof. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah. Okay, it's just a like multi-party thing, I guess. So we'll do like that. And that. Cool, but not necessarily what I'm after. So you would be like that, and then you would be like that, and then like that, and like that. Yeah? Alright, cool. Yeah, cool. That and that. That and that. Like that, we do you. That and like that. And then the base top roof, because it's pretty. Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh. You. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. That. This mod is cool. But I don't know. Banana. And then I want to bring, well, one, I want to bring this down like 1 or 2 maybe. And see if I can do like that. And then like that. Yeah, it's just so thick, right? Is kind of my issue with that. Nope. Oops.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Alrighty, take care, Abby. Love you to bits. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It's just so thick. Nah. Like, it looks kind of gross. Like, that's so thick. That's too thick. You made a grilled cheese and it's delicious? That sounds amazing. I just kind of thought the bottoms of these would look better. What if I do like that? Ba-da-da-na. I just don't want it to be so damn thick. Because if I like do the like upside down stair thing that you normally would, it's just so thick. I don't know. But I do wanna do that overhangy that we were talking about. That's the wrong one. Like here. F. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know if I'm feeling these roofs. Just like for this like bit. Just because like it's so hard to get it to like look good from the like edge. I don't know. It's just too thick. I don't mind it for the A-frames because the thickness kind of is fine. But for this, like it's usually like slabs, right? That's kind of the point. Is there a way to kind of tie this together nicer? At McCaw's door, things like roofs. Da-na-na-na. Is there something I can do to kind of not hate this? Because this is what we're doing. We're doing the terracotta. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's no like good like underside thing, is there? Oh, that's cool as an awning. I like that. Right click on the top roof to toggle between states. Is that just on the top roof? Let's try make that. I mean, you're the only one who's super active in chat right now, but plenty of people do the hydrates. They're just not super around right now, which is totally fine. Da da. So, iron, 2 nuggets, and iron, and just a steak. Ba-bum. Can I make it look better? No. No, okay. Annoying. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Because, yeah, the problem is if I do it like this, oops. It's just so chunky. Like, that's so thick. Oops, wrong one. Like, I want to try and make this work, I just don't know if I like it. I am the one who hydrates. Let's just use cobble, I guess, to make life a little easier for us. Uh-huh. Like that. And like, we will have a tower here, like a windmill here that will break it up a bit, but... Nope, wrong one. Uh-huh. Ba-ba-bum. So like that, that. Nope. That, and then, so let's just do that for the moment, so I can do the top roof. It's just kind of annoying. Next time we build a house in this world, I don't think I'm going to use this mod. It is just kind of annoying. Can I use a building one to make this better? Okay, so if we do like... This is helping a little. Nope. Hydrate, thank you, Anas. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's that a bit. Get rid of you. Alright, let's do this again. So that.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Take care.
'Cause now it's time to go.
Appreciate you being here for so long, and I hope to see you again, my friend. Have a wonderful day. Like that. Nope. Wrong. Then I'm thinking we just do like no, like that again, and then just bring that across like that. It's probably just fine. Cool, cool, cool. So let's start bringing this all across. Oop, wrong one. You. So that can come up by one, I guess. Ba-bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na. Can I do it like that? No. What if I do like that? Nope. Probably just, I don't know, do something like that. These just don't merge well. You return with coffee? Nice. I'd do that, and then we just, like, bring the calcite up? Or do just, I guess, terracotta? Like that, I guess, maybe? I don't know. God. Alright, so you need to, I guess, be these. Kinda works, I guess. Could the funny block with a normal square block? What? Like this, just be a block? Not really. You're back? Nice, nice. Proud of you. Do something like that. No. You'd think for a mod with lots of different like roof types and stuff, they'd know how to merge the damn things together. Instead of gaming, I've been on Discord the whole day. I mean, that's a mood. And that kind of works, I guess, maybe. I don't know. This is very annoying. I may just give up on these roofs. I think I'm just going to give up on these roofs, if I'm honest with you. I might keep it for that one, but I don't know. No guarantee. My friend said 1 + 1 is 22. I think we unlocked the secret of the universe. Well, that's just incorrect. It's 11. Or a window. Uh-huh. Because, like, I kind of like these blocks. Oh, there's no stair version of it, though. That's annoying. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Roof mod, they should have added more roofs. It's just frustrating. They don't even have a stair variant. Because it's a cool texture. But I honestly just wanted terracotta anyway. Just normal terracotta stairs, so let's just ditch these. Let's do that, let's get some slabs. I might keep this one, but I don't know, it's like mad thin. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-bum. I mean, let's just do that. Da 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 ba da 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 da. And like that, like a so, like a so. Dun, dun, dun. So then you are like that, like that, like that. Whoop, and like that, and like that, and like that. Yeah, that's cute. I like. Poor crossbow is gone though. What? Oh, the nose of a given tools. Oh yeah, that's in here. Somewhere, presumably. Yeah, there. I'm just not fighting. I don't need it. I kind of want to do like that as well. Yeah. Beautiful. And then I want like this as well. Let's actually bring this down another block. I have allowed this so many times. Let's go down 2. Whoop, whoop. I like that. Are you? 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 Up, 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 up. Can I do that? Haha. Ha. Baba and Baba. La. Yeah. 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 And yeah. Builder's one's a win. They're good. I prefer the building gadget though. Like that. That's not Nope. Fave tool is the hoe, because now it's helpful for getting apples. I mean, fair enough. I've always loved the hoe. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's like that. Nice. Like that, and like that. Think is nice. Before it was used like that, I probably like the pickaxe. Fair enough, because the axe isn't really useful ammo ever since TNT started giving 100% drops. That'd be very true. Hub farms would either be hard to make or just don't exist without manual mining, and you don't really need axes when you start. You only need it if you're getting a ton of wood, but at the same time, if you're getting a ton of wood, you're probably going to build a tree farm. I mean, yeah, I'd say early game axes are a better weapon than a sword, in my opinion, but other than that, yeah. I don't know, I don't necessarily have favorite tools in Minecraft. Like, they're all useful for their own purposes. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, I just make tools as I need them. Stitch! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Stitch and Zed, thank you very much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How was raid? How was not raid? How was stream? How was it? What were you up to? Were you playing Minecraft or? And to those raiders, welcome on in. For those that don't know me, my name is Sir Laughler. All my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous neurodivergent, and by romantic Minecraft streamer, I do both vanilla and modded Minecraft. Today we're doing modded, or the mod 7 to the sky. This here is Maurice. He's the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes we're well. If you're ever having a bad day and you feel like no one cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner, and you are always in his thoughts. And welcome on in, everybody. Fluff, welcome in. Yeah, 2 months. That was the past 2 months, my friend. Fluff, welcome in. Stitch, stream with me, coughing, sniffing, and digging down on Minecraft. Yeah, we've all had those days. Queen of Drama, what a name. Welcome in. I was buffering, you're not wrong. Maurice, I should hope so. Love him already? Dang straight. Rafikis, that's also a great name. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing great, my friends. So yeah, we are in our modded Skyblock today. This is our temporary platform, and we are working on our house currently. We got these like massive sky islands in the other day, and so now we're doing some building, going for the kind of inspiration and style that you can see on the image in screen. Banana. I have like no hunger. Let's fix that. Feel like it's been ages. At the same time, I've only watched like 8 streams. I mean, you're here most days. Oh, we need to do this guy too. This is just a standard A-frame. Gross, but you know. From that trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Ooh. And so, which means I did that wrong. So like, get that yet, and that yet. Perfection. Oh, good for the lurk, my friend. Hope you enjoy, and Stitch, if you need to raid and run and look after yourself, absolutely go do that. I really appreciate the, I do really appreciate the raid and you trusting me with your community. It really does mean a lot. Like a that. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-nay. I need more slabs in my life. You just realized something? What is it, my friend? Laffy basically dumped gun prep. Nice! I'm so proud of you. Like, how far away is Con? Be lurking, gotta get rid of this head cold? Yeah, fair enough. I think I've been on Discord for 5 hours straight. Goodness gracious. Already bored? Can't see in 2 months. Thanks, Stitch. Thanks, Fluff. Yeah, all good. Thank you for the luck, my friend. Appreciate it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What ups do you have any past experience, right? Yeah. What about it? If I feel like applying for mod, I'm a Discord mod. Yeah. I mean, we don't have any mod applications open at the moment, but yeah, in future. And like, generally speaking, it's nice to have experience, but we're also like perfectly happy to train. Maybe like a that. Nice. That's definitely 2 months. I definitely am not early since Stitch rated in. Yep. I don't want to figure out how to transition this roof right now, so let's just build all this up and then we will work it out from there. Okay, so presumably I need more stairs, baby. So bring that across. You can be a that. Bring you like that.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
And my first time, gotta say, I was on thin ice for a month or two after my first month. Yeah, that's fair. Take care, Reaper. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Love you to bits, my friend. Your class is a Discord server. Okay, yeah. So it's one of the owners. I added a study to force him to study for exams and stuff. Gross. Why would you want to do a silly thing like that?
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Take care, Fluff. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, whatever it is for you. And, yeah, I guess I'll see you in, like, 6 months. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Okay, that works. That's a fine life. I think I prefer this to these guys, but I also am not like the biggest fan of like A-frame roofs. You to new bot? Lol. I think. Right. I don't think well, but I'm thinking, right? Let's grab some more calcite. Hey. And I'm thinking let's go for like a kind of steepish roof. Mm-hmm. Aha, ba and ba. Ba. Like that. Don't hurt yourself. Why would I want to do that? You're right, I will. So I'm thinking we will go for this, but we'll go the base steep top roof. Base steep base roof. And then we'll grab these guys out. Right? And let's try this. So like that and like that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So we do that and like that. Ooh. Got told the bad 3 letters, the mean the yeah. Nope. I mean, I'm kind of okay with it being like that, actually. So let's do that and then that. That and that. That and that. And then the, like, middle boy. Like that. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Now that I'm not having to, like, transition this. Ba, ba, na, 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 hey. So it's like that, right? Like that. Yeah. Alright. Love doing that roof of a vanilla MC. Yeah, I do like it in vanilla MC, but I'm hoping this will feel a bit less like bell-shapey. Which it does in vanilla. I'm hoping this will feel a bit more like smooth. Because I don't necessarily like how it looks in vanilla very well, so that's why I'm trying it with this roof. I send you one of my builds? Yeah, put it on the Discord in the Minecraft builds area. I'd love to see it. Okay, so then if I'm doing maybe like that. Like that. Oh, other way. Let me assume I can't do like, nah, yeah, cool. So let's get rid of that. And then we do that, then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think nope. Like that, nope. Like that. Let's do that, and then I can do against it. Yeah, cool. I want to grab banana, like these. Don't really like showing you builds. I'm not really that good. I'm okay at best. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Like that. Cool. I like that. I think that's a cool roof. Got some homework to do, so I'm probably gonna head out for a bit. Oh, good, Chantel. Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Once we get like this roof shape in, I'm probably gonna call it. I don't feel like getting the towers in today. I'm tired. Oh, after a bit. Yeah. Of course. Love building turrets, yeah. So yeah, I've got, what, there's 2 towers I want to put in here, and then like an observatory thing as well, like a telescopy thing as well. Lots of cool stuff to try to do. Oh, the top of ton of snowmen and fire, amazing. Like that. Then we grab a you. Ah! Ba-na-na-na-na. Like that. Ooh, Dave! Welcome in, my friend. It was a bad idea when I did it last time over here, but let's do it anyway. Kips a W, they got their own corner. Absolutely. Thank you for the redeem, my friend. How have you been, my friend? It's been a little while. Alright, so we'll be like over here. It's looking cool so far. I think it might be a bit too tall as a build, but we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Gashta, welcome in, welcome in. So, my grave is it in the void? Or is it on that island? It is right there. Okay. Okay. Def enchant the jetpack with that enchant that keeps it when you die. Yeah, but that's boring. Tide Boy is here now. I've been here the whole time, gosh. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we got this. We got slow falling. Oh, this is our like dark oak farm that we made today earlier as well, by the way. I'll show you guys that in a sec. Come on. Yeah. Whoa! I'm a hero. Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm a hero. Alright. Let's show you this farm real quick, because I think it's really cool. There's most Sigma wood type in this world. Dark oak. Oh, absolutely. Well, just because we're doing a steampunky build, I want the contrast between like the white colors and stuff. You're really enjoying saying W at the moment, aren't you? Alright, so how this works. Let's give it a twerky twerk to make it grow. It pushes these 3 rows of wood up. Then it slowly breaks this log because it considers this whole thing a tree now. And then we do a breaky break. This guy replants the saplings. And this guy picks up the drops. And sends the saplings into here, which gets kissy put into there. Fingers have an itch to type W, that's fair. And then the other drops go into here. And it's pretty cool. Like, we can force it to grow quickly, but it'll also just work as we do our thing, which is nifty. Woken up with my sister and was decently annoyed at it, but didn't want to show. Fair enough. Nah, so Wednesday I didn't stream because I just had a big anxiety and depression and stress thing, which meant I didn't sleep well, and I ended up in lots of like muscle pain and joint pain as well because of all the stress. And then, yeah, so slept very little on Wednesday night. And then had my follow-up appointment for my autism assessment yesterday morning, which got my preliminary diagnosis of autism level 2, which is sick. I'm happy about that. But yeah, just exhausted still. I need some more terracotta. Didn't have power on left again. Did I have more terracotta? I do. Gonna be sending like 10 pics of my full build area. Sexy. I love seeing Minecraft builds. Alright, so I need more of the U and more of the U. So you're the top roof. And I didn't end up actually doing the this thing, so let's do the this thing. Cool. Just gonna add the very, very ugly thing? Absolutely, that's what I like to hear. So I'm always happy to give feedback and stuff if you want it as well. Just clean it up, fair enough. Oh, we died again, so we gotta put our things back on. That makes me think you're empty. You are empty. That's not a good thing. There we go. We have power again. Free serenade. Well, no, that was just me singing. It's not a serenade unless it's for you. Serenade is a love song, my friend. What are you talking about? Come out the love song. Ooh, all songs are love songs to me. I mean, that's fair. I hate Dave. How about that one? You may be sick. Even that is about a different thing. Well, but that's still like... You hate that, Dave, because of how good I am? Okay, yeah. I see. You're right. I see it. Can't wait for another 1.7k. Yo. You're gonna make me do a raid, aren't you? You monster. I'm getting hungry. I'm surprised I've streamed for so long, actually. I was expecting it to be a short one because I'm so exhausted. But I'm happy. It's good. I'm glad. It's always a good time on the stream. It's one of those things when you've got like a project that you're doing, it's like, I want to get this much done before I finish. Because I know you want... Because, one, I know it's 10k, so it's not the Wither fight, and it's not a Lich fight. I know it's unlikely to be the Naga. And I know it's most likely to be the one that will cause the most chaos. And that's the raid. The fact that you told me is irrelevant. I have no memory. My memory is terrible. Oh wow, I'm using a lot. I guess it's a big growth. So let's go 1 and 2 stacks of that and 1 and 2 stacks of that. Yeah. Ha. Woohoo. And what? Hit. Bum ba na na. Ooh. Ba na 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 na. It's nice to be doing like a build in this world, though. Finally. Bum ba na 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 na. Ba 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 dum. Ba na 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 na. Yeah. I'm so hungry. I'm like, come on, Laughy, finish the roof. But also I'm like, but I want to go and eat. Ba ba na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. No, I've ruined my life. Whatever shall I do? I really wish that... Like, I get that it's literally just stairs. Generally speaking. But, like, I do wish that they didn't just have these flat, blocky bottoms. Like, there's no, like, great way to... Because, like, they're so thick if you do, like, the upside-down stair-y thing. It's just annoying, and they don't merge very well with the other roof types as well. Like, there's definitely a lot of improvements like this could be made to this mod. Bum ba ba dum bum. A banana. Whoop, wrong one. Hadoop, hadoop, zoop, zoop, doop, 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 zoop, 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 doop, doop, bazoop, bedo, bedo, beso, bedo, 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 bazo, bedo, 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 bedo. Aro bedo. A banana. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba da ba ba bum. Ba na 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 na. But that being said, with these type of roofs, I'm actually liking a lot more the steep roofs. Because while I like them in vanilla, they're a very different style to just a steep roof. Like, they've got a lot more, like, fantasy-ish style to it. Because of how you have to do them. So I quite like that this is actually just a steep roof, which makes me happy. I think it's really good for the Oh, come on, really? I need Let's do another half stack. It's these ones, yeah. Na 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 na. Aha, then we grab these. Ba 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 na na na. Like that, and then we do this and this, so we can make the back not look terrible. Yeah. Uh, 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 no, I'm doing everything wrong. I am a failure. This feels that's very cool though. Know what I'm going for, but I've done something wrong. I'm just gonna stick with it though, because it does look sick. I feel like... Oh, I'm using the wrong roof type, that's why. Does look cool though. But not exactly the style I want. Oops. Wario. But that. Ooh. Nifty. So I think I do like that. So let's actually do like this and a this, and we're going to do that and a that. Alright, so we're going to have a tower like here. We're going to have a tower like here. Sticking out. We're going to have like a big telescopy thing here. And balconies and all this other stuff, texturing details, all the good stuff. But, yeah, you should be that. But the start of that will be a tomorrow job. But I think this is cool. I like the block palette. We've got lots of work to do on details and pipes and boilers and yeah. It's gonna be a cool build. Cool build. That needs to go up one. Do I happen to have one? I do. Beautiful. Yeah, this is gonna be wicked. I'm excited. This is nice. Cool. Ka-choo. Alright, but we're gonna call it here for the day, folks. I'm exhausted. I'm a potato. I will never get over this. It's so good. Alright, let's pop on over to here. How we doing? Oh, we're doing like smashing out on people. Yeah. Let's pass on the love. Let's see who's around. As long as it's a quick find someone to raid, because I'm starting to get a headache and I want to like lie down and eat. Not at the same time. That seems problematic. Who was live? We got a Hannah not playing modded. Ooh, let's actually raid Yarrow Yard. I really enjoy watching Yarrow. Levine Bailey, welcome in. Yeah, we're just raiding out. I'm tired, exhausted. I really need to find a way to stop getting horror movie ads on Twitch. It's driving me insane. Yeah, sorry, Levine, but thanks for popping in. And, you know, we get to check out a small streamer that I love lurking and chilling. Just gotta... I mean, they've only been live for 25 minutes. I think we're right. Just want to get through the ads first. They are doing some creative building, planning out a maze by the looks of it. So let's go raid our friend Yarrow Yard. I really enjoy them. They're just a super chill streamer. They're playing mostly vanilla, I believe. And yeah, here's the full raid call. So if you're a follower, use the top one. If you are a subscriber, use the second one. I really want to thank you all for being here and really appreciate every single one of you guys. And thank you to everyone that raided. Oh no, Raider! No! Raider, no! Raider, no! Raider, no! Yes, welcome in, guys. Comic, welcome in. Boom Dragon was taken. Welcome in. Hope you're well. We're about to raid out. I'm exhausted. Got a bit of a headache. I'm tired. But yeah, it's time for I guess a double raid. But yeah, we've been doing some modern Minecraft, doing some building a kind of steampunky house today, which is super great. But yeah. You go with me. It's going to be great. But we're raiding our friend Yarrow Yard. They're a super cool Minecraft streamer, super chill builder. Love them to bits. Once again, I'll throw it in. Here's the raid call. So you're, yeah. Here's your raid call. So the top one if you are a follower. The bottom one if you are a subscriber. I love every single one of you guys. And you are all cherished and valued. And very much cared about. Even if it's just by a stranger on the internet. And it's gone through, hasn't it? Has it gone through? It has gone through.